Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. Hope we're all having a good day today. I'm contending with a tiny kitten here. Well, tiny cat, but she'll always be a kitten. Even if she's a cranky old lady sometimes. Isn't that right? Yeah. Oh, but we're going to be playing Cat Mail today, which it looks adorable. We'll see how it go. But yeah, been struggling with the plans for this week. Otherwise, I'm looking at forcing some buttons, coding back into the rotation. One, to get my feet back under me, but additionally, just to get rolling on that again. What I am likely going to be doing is trying to get some time in on just some art assets. It will be useful as far as making some of the areas, or at least it will be useful to try to use that to make some of the areas, to make some new sprites. Even if we don't get substantial code progress, I think at least getting some more things that feel like content will help keep the momentum, keep the motivation. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hey there, Key. Welcome. Doing all right. Was just saying, might try to get some of the programming stuff, or at least the game dev stuff and adjacent stuff back into the streams. Need to reclaim some motivation. How about you? How you doing? Buttons. And remember what all the buttons are. Then that one. There we go. And this cute looking. Like how he has one emphatic earring. Like that is a full, like, thick loop earring. Oh, how'd it go? I've only ever seen little bits of the original Detective Conan series. All I remember from the original is that there were weird little comic book things that were in there. It couldn't just be one thing. They also had to give him, like, oh, he's also got a rocket skateboard and a couple of other oddball little things that they threw in there when the character already had a role and a gimmick. Like, you can stop. Apparently, there's a multiplayer mode, which explains some of the demo reel. Play the tutorial. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, it would be... First day of work. I hope everything will be fine. There are some older series that have some definite charm to them. Like, one of my favorite anime, and it still has a lot of charm to me, a place in my heart, is called The Slayers. It is derived from a light novel, but it is definitely from the era of the animation studio took a lot of liberties. But it still turned out good. It still turned out good. Long-running anime of that nature can actually eventually turn into a negative. Like, I won't watch the One Piece anime. I've the manga has gone on for too long, and the anime has got like fantastically more time commitment to get through it. I like a lot of light novels, though. It's interesting to see the deviations between them, especially when the results are still good. Slayers is very much kind of a high fantasy comedic adventure thing. Serious moments, big dramatic stuff, but a lot of it is just kind of situation comedy. Heard the old postman retired. Too bad he couldn't be here on my first shift. We're doing the classic cat emoji, the eyes and the mouth. The mouth is not a great deal of detail, but subtle shifts in the mouth and then just the dilation of the pupils and their positioning do all of the heavy lifting. Kind of strange to be on the other side of the counter. Oh, hey. Well, we're a headless torso. So our POV can come... Our POV is allowed to go straight down. Even assuming, like, you know, a muzzle, a face with a muzzle. You wouldn't be able to see kind of, you know, the backside of your neck. Move, jump, sprint. Call a customer. Beep boop. Wow. Oh! Summon a customer. Ex nihilo. Oh, it's for my wife, Nova Tailcatcher. It's a big box. I'm building a cardboard castle.
Meow.
Listen.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Pick up parcel. Inspect the parcel. That seems viable. Look at the map. Post office handles two types of parcels, those for Cat Island, which will be requested at the counters, and those for other destinations, which will leave the island. Bing.
Wow.
I need to send that.
Wow.
To Port Windy. Lighthouse. Stamp. Look at the weight board. How much postage does it need? Needs 4 stamps. Wait, destination. Sparkly. Time moves forward every time a customer is satisfied. So take your time. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we can set the shelves to be for different places. I don't know if that matters. We're very organized here. Just noticed. You can actually get sisal rope like this at a lot of like hardware stores and whatnot. You just have to make sure you're not getting like the heavily chemically treated for outdoor use variants. Cardboard tubes, wooden posts, that kind of stuff are often a much cheaper way to go about getting scratching posts. This one came to Cat Island. Will not allow me to just arbitrarily place it. It's a lot of boxes. Okay, you can only place on like a shelf. Interesting. Wish I could like... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Critically important. Align them properly. We're going to be doing a lot of this. This is why I am absolutely insufferable in collaborative base building games. Everything needs to make sense. This looks like it's outgoing. That's not very heavy. Just needs a stamp. 1 wait stamp. Who shall have that? We have no constraint stamps, but we do have decorative stamps. Some from Cat's Island with love placed 1 decorative stamp. Hey there, Lunar. Long time no see. How you been? This is very much my kind of game. Nice, nice. Needs 2 stamps. Those are decorative stamps, I bet. I don't see anything like them, so... One's coming to Cat's Island. To Cat's Island, to Cat's Island, to Cat's Island. This one is going to... It does have stamps on it already. That's right, Kathy. Cat game time. Thematically appropriate. We're sorting this ball of nightmares that is the state of the post office when we arrived. Looking for all the loose mail that's just hanging out. I mean, there's also that mess, but it won't let us touch it yet. Oh, okay. We clearly have blank spots for things. Can't touch these doors. Many cat toys. Dad told me to ask you to send this. It's going to Port Windy, which is the lighthouse one. A single stamp. I like how they have built-in stacking, like Snap 2 stacking. So to Port Windy. Reminds me of Restory in the same fashion, but it's much more relaxed. You don't have the constant ticking clock. Ooh, 4 stamps. weighty. I still love how they sprout from the ground. Ew, I'm Dahlia Chomper. I was told it is almost my height. Let's go. It looks like somebody didn't want you to see this mess. Wonder what's behind the pile. Apt. Mess is apt. Anybody ever read the Discworld book Going Postal? About the revival of the Ankh-Morpork post office. Okay, let's see here. A lot of outgoing mail never made it where it was going, I suspect. These even have the right weight on them? It has 2 stamps. I'm going to presume that those are weight stamps. This is incoming mail. Four stamps on it. I feel like that... Huh. I mean, it was vibrating, that I know. It's just more of a... Brian N. This is outgoing. Incoming. Outgoing. Sushi F. One stamp. Looks like 2 stamps. I wonder if the... yeah. Postage weight stamps have the crinkly edge. The perforated edge. Needs 4. 2, 3, 4. Stack them boxes. Says one stamp. That means it's got to be green. I just don't trust them to have the correct postage stamps on them, given how they were stored, you know? That would be blue if it's correct. It is. I have not yet been deceived by the stamps. I have added stamps to some that didn't need them, though. Okay, these are incoming. Coming. They have the Cat Island stamp, so... Science. Okay, it's... I was wondering how deep I could conveniently get them, and it looks like one deep no matter what. Two stamps, so this would be yellow, I think? Incoming. Azio. Or, so this should be blue. Sorting the mail. Incoming. God, I had an incoming shelf decided upon there. For the wonky stuff, but... Packages do have some degree of natural alignment to them. This one has two stamps, so it would be yellow if it's correct. Be another yellow. Oh, nice. You can freeform stack them, too. Cat Island. Postage, so yellow again. Incoming. Little scratch on it. nice, nice. They move as a stack. Okay. Oh, no, there's still more. That would be unfortunate. Outgoing should be yellow. No, wait. Yeah, it should be blue. There's 4. Outgoing Ingmar C. 1, 2 out. See a decorative. I see 1 weight stamp. So this should be green. It's got to be like a spot that this can go, but for the time being... Okay, that's 2, so it would be yellow. Outgoing. Okay, I think we've got them all sorted. Mal. Parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Good Eyes. It's just a letter. Hey. No. Probably not Theodore. Probably not Tatum. Sophia. It's gotta be right. Hey, are there just letters? Hey there. Hey there, Kiki. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a cute game today. Okay, it's not Tatum. It's not Sophia. That Theodora, not Theodora, not Theodore. It is Kiki. This is Cat Mail Company. During dusk, the counters close and the captain arrives. Fulfill his request to progress. Empty the boat. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Schedule is mostly back online. Thinking about if this week is going to be where we pick up some coding again. Incoming. Might do some sprite work. I think that there's a lot of stuff that I need to start getting into the rotation, you know? Know which parcels he needs. Load the boat as much as you want and ring the bell. Port Windy. Wow. Man. You suck, Captain. Have I had any sweets recently? Yes. Today was a bit of a sweet tooth day. Oh, hey, this is how we can get up higher. I haven't gone through all of the sweets yet. Got one of my favorite ones, Starburst Jelly Beans. Squeeze anything else in there. We should be... I'm sure I could get a bunch of smaller ones in. I feel like I want to try to get some smaller ones in. See how many of these I can stack in there, you know? Impartial to Starburst in general. It's a good bit of candy. Where did you come from? I think that's as far as I can go with what I have. Unlocked the scanner. Hello, Ember. Hello, Ember. Yeah, I know. It's just conjuring mail out of the pile. Night works just like the day. Satisfy customer requests and have fun. This is exactly what we want. Ember. Place a single parcel on the conveyor belt to scan it. If the scanner detects anything, add the stamp that matches the indicated constraint to the parcel. You only need to do that for parcels customers give you. Scanner operational, you will now handle fragile and heavy parcels. Fragile parcels can't have anything above them. Heavy parcels will crush everything underneath them. Damages to parcels happen between shifts. Ember. Here. Here. If I don't hold her, she starts to drift down, and so she'll stand up. And doing that drags on my collar and what have you. New mail extrude out of the pile? Oh, okay. Doesn't go here. Or CQ. Something on the floor. I can definitely see where the complexity would start to rise, you know?
Wow.
Take care of that. Okay, this is for Port Windy. Beep boop. No special requirements. 1 stamp. I'm gonna avoid that stamp. That stamp is too big. Oh, we can overlap stamps. Nice. This is important.
Meow.
That needs 6 stamps. It's got to be a heavy package. Is heavy package.
Meow.
What's up? Jayavon Whiskers.
Meow. Meow.
Nice to see you. It's for my wife. Tigger Autumn Fur. Small box. It's probably that one.
Meow. Meow.
My wife, Jack's Ugly Scar. Are names acquired during childhood? Because otherwise, mean parents.
Meow.
Cinnamon Old Purr. Mid-sized package with a cord all around. Cinnamon... Oh.
Meow.
I like how she looked up at her text box as if she was verifying what she said. Is that right? Is it prompting correctly? And the question then becomes, have they encountered that not being the case? Like, that's not what I said.
Meow.
Oh. Or windy. Weighs 1 unit. Nothing special. That's a 6. Right. It's kind of a navy blue, yeah. Scanning. One would assume. All right, we're... Fragile. Yep. Yeah. Ah, it's a good place for those. Said I should only have to do this for ones I'm handed. Going to Port Windy. Once again. Wonder the Postal Service is all backed up here. Prominently indicate all potential damages that could happen with these boxes. Yeah, it just spontaneously extrudes more mail. Okay. Let's get some of the dangerous things out of the way here. Now, the heavy ones say they will crush everything beneath them. Which to me says including heavy things. And fragile things will be crushed by anything above them. We have more vertical space this time. Too wide. Too wide, it would seem. About... Can we squeeze this one in there? No? Can't seem to span them that way. Oh well. Apparently we get points. Number go up. All right. Oh, no, you don't. Sneaky. Being responsible mail carriers here. my package? Parcels for my mom. Mom. Her last name is Chomper. Julia? Oof.
No.
Two stamps, and it is to Fort Windy. The stamps ever so slightly protrude. Oh, that's that's not what I intended to stamp, but needs two of those. Two weight stamps. Scanning. They just yeeting mail on the floor. So far, people in this office seem to be the kind to do that sort of thing. Don't know what that's supposed to be or where that's supposed to go, but it is. Parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Bugs Eater or Bug Cedar. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ding.
Meow.
Summon more cat people. Opal litter box. A small parcel for Opal L. It would seem so. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's probably a lot of, quote, moms as far as first name.
Meow.
You again. It's for my wife. Ragdoll Puffball. Cube-shaped. Fetch the cube.
No.
Wow. Road.
Meow.
Is Port Windy. Two stamp. hope the captain gets his act together. It'd be really nice to ship more than a handful of things. Anybody else have a package that has, like, clear indications of being crushed right on top of the fragile do not crush? Like, crushed with malice? Ew. All right, more stuff for Port Windy. Let's go. I want to try to get some of these awkward ones out of here. You fell in the water. Cats don't belong in water, is what the achievement claims. That's a heavy box. That's gonna have to do. Oh, there. There we go. All right. Outgoing, no sign of stamps. Be interesting to see how long my methodology works for me. I like how the fragile one is a holographic stamp. It's got that kind of prism gloss to it. Supposedly, it doesn't happen automatically. It calculates the damage at the end of a shift. Hey there, Odd Speech. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like how it turned out. It is. I only wish I could say that it was me that drew it. I merely found an artist that could, bring it out.
Meow.
The last name is Litterbox. Well, in any event, it was nice that you swung through. Oh. Well, that does make people's day a lot better. That is 1, 2, 3, 10 gifted subs. Well, thank you, Odd Speech. Thank you very much. Assembler of Nyanites. We got emotes and whatnot, if that's your thing. And hello, Masked. Welcome, everybody. It's doing a thing. Okay, it's one of the heavy boxes. But again, once more, Odd Speech, thank you. And welcome anybody that may have slipped my notice. Good luck, tiny child lifting a heavy box the size of their body. Well, I hope it'll be a fun stream. So far, it's a fun stream for me, and I hope for everybody else. Once again, you have procured a box larger than you, child. To Port Windy. Udo N. Weigh the box. Oh, it's 4 stamps. Scan the box. The box is not special. I also like how the customers ninja vanish. They sprout from the ground and they just evaporate when they're done. All right, that's a 6-stamp box. Is also a heavy box. Maximum squishing power. Oh! The mountain has reduced in size. Neat.
No.
Take care of that. Port Windy. Or stamps. Wow. Heavy box.
Oh.
Or stamp. In my package, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Von Whiskers. Yellow ribbon. That's brain. Ah. Camille Old Purr, small box. We're working through the backlog. Puffball. Cute sticker with a clover. I feel like I saw that. Last name is with a P. There we go. Very little indication that we sleep at all. We could be more efficient about this, but, you know, here we are. Duck. Bodhi tea. You know, you can make just about any name amusing when you do that sort of staccato phrasing. You've got to be able to do that, though. It's best with, like, 2-syllable names. Do. Teeny little pallet. All right, let's get the smashy ones out of the way. That giant squishing one there, but not really anything to be done for it now that we have moved on to non-smashing ones. Oh, no. You must pay careful attention to the squishing crates. It'll have like a little... Yeah, right there. Cute. Stack 'em tall. Yeah, just more and more of them slide into existence as you dig. I think that's as many as we're going to be able to fit there. Tightly packed. Bit of Tetris in this game. Literal box packing. Well, the meter filled up. What does that do? That's what it do. Parcels can now be shipped to sunny shores. Well, that's going to be a mess. That's what that is. Oh, well. Down the keychains or key rack or... Yeah, there it goes. Cold constraint. Some parcels will need to stay in a cold room to not get damaged. Okay. We have found additional mountains of undelivered mail. Disconcerting kind of responsibility vacuum going on here. If I had to guess, maybe the orange cat is the prior postmaster. What is in this? That this is a crushing box. That's gonna bite us later. That's what's gonna happen. Ding.
No.
Sup? Percy Quicknap.
No.
Oof.
Meow.
It's going to be a horrible, desiccated corpse that we're going to find under one of those panels. Stamps. Yeah, apparently there's a multiplayer mode with this where you can have multiple people operating the counters. Yum. Heavy box, and yeah, almost definitely going to be 6 when it's a heavy box. Heavy box has always got to be on the bottom of the pile, or else you're going to have a bad time. Last name, Ugly Scar. It's a tall box. We're very organized.
Meow.
Ragnar Evil Claw. Heavy box. Fragile and requires refrigeration. Nigel. Nigel H. Momoji. Okay. W. Sukiyam. Regular old box here. Caesar H. Markings. Okay. It's like every time we open a room, I'm guessing every time we open a room, what we're going to get is another mountain, you know? Oh, Ragnar Evil Claw. Really got a backlog in the outgoing for the Windy Shores. So many boxes undelivered. It is ultimately a very sad thing when you think about it.
Meow.
Potentially an economically devastating thing if the letters are like, important in that way, but otherwise just there's, interpersonal communication that isn't happening when one side might think it is. A letter for Big Belly. From the looks of it, we do not assume that the assumed gender of the name aligns with the individual. No. Their mom does not indicate a traditional feminine name. No, as Ragnar Evil Claw would imply. Heavy box coming in. There are plenty of names that are just that way. Like... there are a lot of them that... at least at some point in history were more of a generic name, like Susan. Fragile and chilled. Wonder if we're going to find something that is both delicate and heavy. A lot of different places. A lot of different places. And we can even indicate whether something is like that a shelf is for heavy things. We are given our freedom in organization. Yeah, right there. Fragile and chilled on a letter. Zuri V. Oh boy. Or windy and sunny shores. Okay, let's try to get some of these out of the freezer. We have a... Oh, no. Hello there, Peril. From the looks of it, they've got it set up such that the complexity is going to steadily increase as far as the packages that we receive. Windy and then Sunny Shores will be our delivery targets. Let's see, refrigerated one for Sunny Shores. Make sure everything gets put somewhere. Somewhere with a good identification for where it's supposed to be. Or at the very least, how safe it is to stack them tall. Some shores, no risk indicators. Check the freezer pile. How you doing, Peril? How you doing? Ingmar L. Alright, well, we've got more space to work with here, so we're going to start with some of these giant ones that we haven't been able to get rid of. Okay. Mouth off to me, stereotypical boat captain guy. I'm stacking boxes. Do not interrupt my work. Very much a you know nothing of my craft scenario. Okay. I have been given no indication of a weight limit on these shipments, so he's getting every box that'll fit is what's happening. Other narrow ones I can use. I think this is it. We're making headway, just... There's still ever so many. Invalid parcels? How did you get here? Was this, like, stuck to one? Alright, let's check the mail mountain. Okay.
Meow.
Her last name is Tiny Beans with a duck sticker. Our outgoing. Tiny Beans.
Meow. Meow.
Parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Scratchy. It is cube-shaped. So last name S. Caramel Scratchy. I appreciate that their auto-saving icon is a SD card and not a not like a floppy or similar.
Meow.
Parcel is for my brother, Sophia. It's just a letter. That's the first name.
Meow.
Fort Windy. Four stamps. Scanner says fragile. We have conjured more mail. To sunny shores. Cold and is fragile, so no restrictions. Going for windy. Really getting a backlog here. Yellow is 2 stamps. The mail pile grows. I mean, technically shrinks, but still. Mail pile regenerates is what it does. I do like that it eventually shrinks. Going to sunny. Cold. Stamps. Too windy. Windy and is heavy, no other markers. Maximize likelihood that I'll actually notice this marker. Out too windy. Heavy box to Sunny, no other markers. Stampy stamp. You underestimate how amazing my mind is. Not doubt my brain powers. We pulled the load-bearing thing. Sunny, and it is a letter.
Meow.
Letter for here.
Meow.
We're getting through the backlog.
Meow. Meow.
Sunny Shores. Two. Captain has returned a parcel you gave him. This happens when you give him a parcel he didn't ask for, or parcels with the incorrect destination stamp. Whoops. Scanning. Port. Orca-based mail theft is a big problem. It's just a lot of very simple sounds, Kathy. Let's go out to Port Windy. Port Windy, no other stickers. I like how at least the box that is supposed to contain heat-sensitive stuff at least has an indication of stronger tape than normal. Letter for Sunny. Sunny, keep it cold. You have stamped 500 stamps in total. Somewhere there's an all-achievement speed run of this game that involves just hammering on those stamps. Not too shockingly, a lot of the... It's not too uncommon for packages going to the, you know, the warm beach-looking area to have temperature control on them. Case in point. Packages can be fully, like, visually buried, so you have to mouse over the pile still. Just there. Fragile letter. Luckily, I haven't yet really stacked those at all in how I'm storing them. It is nice that, you know, that freezer is that capable that we don't have to worry about leaving the door open all the time like we do. My cat Tom, one of the things that he would do is plastic, but like chip bags or similar, as well as the sort of hardened canvas kind of material of a lampshade. What he would do is he would bite at the edges, and he wouldn't chew or tear. He would just very slowly close his jaws over the edge, and you would hear like a brief bit of crinkle and then a pop sound, or all of his teeth would go through it. And then he would release, move his head slightly, and do it again and again. Everything of a kind of material that he liked doing that to looked like lace work. I mention that because this is, it's got that same patterning. Fragile box for a Yumi. Heavy box that needs to be refrigerated. Oh boy. Not familiar, Kathy. All of mine that interact with cardboard rip it apart. All right, Port Windy, and only Port Windy. Noted. Start with this mess then. Want to free up some space, and I'm not going to be able to unless I get these bigger ones out of here. Might be able to get some of these. Yeah, nice. Bring to me your cubes. Okay. Anything spontaneously generate itself? No? Okay. Let's check over here. Ah, okay, this was a local one. It needs to be refrigerated as well. Looks kind of scuffed. All right, did we screw up again? We did not. A new batch of stamps. Okay, no mail apparition there. None there. We're gonna put the ones that require special treatment over here.
Oh.
Like to send that. It's gone to Sunny Shore. It needs 1 weight stamp. This is the smallest one so far. It's about the same size as some of these others. I like the star one better. Scanning. Keep it cold. Sunny shores, keep it cold. Sunny shores, no special markings. Ujati.
Meow.
Cindy catnip. Mid-sized package with cord all around. I think that's one of the ones that's been around since day one.
Meow.
Bodhi Ironclaw. Big package. Seeing anything like that. Wait. No, that's Model H. So, you know, you can't rule out that they're just wrong. Because they're picking something up for somebody else. Fragile. Fish. So that's going to be things that need to be kept warm, almost certainly. Or windy. This is one of the ones that's been around since day one.
Meow.
Oh, hi. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Yaya. I was told it's almost my height. So, tall one.
Meow.
About time. Get out of my post office. Yumi Autumn Fur. Let's just pause and appreciate the dialogue from our customer here for a moment. Just take that in for a minute. At least that's what she told him. Fragile. Ugh. Sunny Shores. 4 stamps. Scanning. Yeah, more stuff apparated here. Sunny Shores, it is fragile. The only way to be sure. On that topic, there's a they made semi-related to what I said. They released another Aliens Fireteam Elite. Looks like they iterated on the original one. There's some neat new stuff. Well, might have to check that out. Fragile parcel that is cold. Almost certainly not. I think that's to replace the yeah. You're Zuri, aren't you? You're probably not going to be happy about that. Oh, oh, okay. There we go. Sunny Shores, nothing special. Sunny, keep it cold. Those that aren't familiar with the title, Aliens Fire Team is a roguey, like, I can't remember if it was third or first person shooter set in, of course, the Aliens world, alien setting. Shores, nothing special. Windy shore, or windy, nothing special. I really love that the game has snap to placement. It isn't doing the full har har silly physics. They make organization plausible. Windy, keep it cold. Fragile to sunny. Chilled. Put this one. This is going to be a big old hassle, is what that's going to be. Those special stickers on this one. And too sunny, keep it cold. Windy, no requirements. Sunny, keep it cold. What else? What else? All right, what do we got? Okay, port windy and sunny. Some of the crushing boxes out of here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a Tetris thing at the end there. What? Trying to bother me? Okay. If I ring the bell on his boat, it doesn't do anything. Oh, good deal. Whoops. I didn't sort these before the night was over. Very official bell. Very important bell. This one doesn't have to stay cold. Okay, just a little moderate oopsie there. Somebody will be upset later. Windy, no markings. Now remember where we're going. Sunny, no markings. Windy, no special markings. Sunny, no special markings. Yep. They just sort of appear. Like there's some sort of natural churn in the boxes, you know?
Meow. Meow.
Sunny Shores. Two stickers. Nothing special. Very heavy. 6 stickers. Yep. Given its size, like, this is a heavy parcel. Sunny Shores goes down here. Magic mail pile. Windy, no special markings. Yeah, every time you interact, you want to check and deal with these. Sunny, no markings. Windy, keep cold. Hey, we can see a room back there. leads into that room. Windy, no markings. Every time you interact with a customer, you can get more.
Meow.
Opal Dark Claw, red ribbon.
Meow.
We are going to start moving these boxes into the front room when possible. Can I use these cubbies for that? Yeah. Nope, not for those. I don't think we can do anything with the tall ones. Not reasonably, you know. But we can get the little things moved around like this, you know? So I would ultimately like to free up more of the shelf space. In the other areas for this kind of thing, for this this location stuff. No other markings, but keep it cold. Something interactable right there, but can't touch it right now. Keep it cold, sunny. Let's just put an extra sunny on it there. Ding.
Meow.
Wife, Tatum Good Eyes, just a letter.
Meow.
So I like it. I mean, it says outright in the game, take your time. There's not really any need to rush. You can move as fast as you like, but you're not on the clock. Vera Golden Tooth. Cold package, fragile. Is this the mangled one? That one. Yes, he got her name wrong.
Meow.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Heavy to sunny. Sure we don't let ourselves get caught out again by forgetting to grab anything that's been sitting in the pile, you know? Sushi tea. Is sushi tea a type of tea that you drink with sushi, or is it a tea brewed from sushi? Cold to sunny. Cold and fragile to sunny. Get some of those fragiles to sunny out of the fridge. They're starting to pile up. Cold, keep it cold. Honey, no special markings. Taking to slapping more stamps on them for these other places so that it's easier to tell at a glance where to take it once I've picked it up, you know? Oh man, we're almost in. It's too sunny, it is heavy. All Tetrised in there. Yeah, we definitely got to try to purge the fridge here. Too sunny, no other markers. Cold, going to sunny. Stamp. Cold. I wonder what the actual trigger for this stuff is. To Port Windy. Is 1 weight stamp. It is not special. Sunny. We are developing a system. 2 weight stamps. Keep it cold.
No.
Okay, heavy in the freezer. that one. The eternal mail pile. Ding. Theodore Early Sleep. Box with handles, easier to carry. Fragile. Cold. Windy, no other markings. Sunny, no other markings. You can hear the captain grumbling in the background. Grumbling. So whiny. Heavy box for windy. Big one. Sunny. It's to be kept cold. Do. Honey marked as heavy. Stick to the idea that the bottom rows are and top rows are for things that cannot be stacked, like, at all, amongst themselves. Then that's another layer of safety. Less likely to mess it up. Keep it refrigerated. The same way as making sure that the relevant logos are on every side also helps. Less opportunities to overlook something. Okay, now who's next? Port windy only. Okay. Kinda want to, though. But I don't know that I have enough narrow ones to justify it. But if we don't, we're never getting rid of them, so... do that. Then we fill the border. crushing boxes out of there. Those are fragiles. They have to be at a top layer. Can't use the crushing boxes. Can do that. I think that's as much as we're going to get, given what's available to us. One parcel was damaged. Go to Crescent Bay as well. Parcel for my mom. Her name is Dusty Fur. Looks strong. It's really not lightweight. There's a gigantic heavy box for the tiny child to deliver. They really put their kids to work in this town. A letter from Port Windy. There's a couple. Was it the children yearn for the mines? Okay. How about this one? No. And you gotta be Asher, right? Heavy one for Port Windy. Oh, I think I know what happened. I may have... No? Wonder if the damage is applied immediately, because it said it was calculated at the change of the shift, though. Port Windy, keep it cold, it is heavy. Sunny, keep it cold. Stampy, stampy, stamp. Really gotta empty the fridge for Sunny. Oh, crescent. Do the best we can. Windy, no markings. Windy is heavy. Just go to town with the stamps. No harm, only benefit. Crescent, no other markings. They got a neat little logo for their town. Anything hiding in the pile here?
Ow.
Parcel for my mom. Her last name is Keen Scratch. There's a decent chance it won't, kid. Oof. The Mail Mountains.
Wow.
Asher Schrödinger.
Wow. Wow.
Fort Windy. Needs one weight stamp. Keep it cold. Send it to Crescent. Windy, no special markings. I'm doing the same thing that I do for things like the Spot the Anomalies game, is just narrate what I'm looking at and doing. I don't necessarily do it consistently, but it can help me establish a rhythm. Know what I mean? Special markings. Windy, cold, and heavy. Well, keeping it cold is important as well. If you don't keep it cold, it damages that package. If you don't pay attention to it being heavy, you damage multiple packages. When it does its irresistible force impression, you know? Cold and fragile. Ooh. Also means this is the first one where we need to fit this locale into the freezer. Windy, keep it cold. Freezer is getting way too full. Fragile for sunny. Sunny, keep it cold. Fridge man. Windy, keep it cold. Okay. Six stamps. Oof. Shockingly, it's a heavy one. Windy. Haven't had one of these in a while. yellow, so 2. Nothing special. Those port windy stamps on here. Weigh it. Blue, so 4. Scan it. Ah, okay. It's one of the extra long boxes. Windy, cold. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Stamp, 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 stamp. Ooh, the cove. Anything else in the magic pile of generated mail? Windy and fragile. Help but think of the old gag of it says fragile, so when they stamp it with the word fragile, they smash the stamp down really hard and crush the box. Heavy box to sunny. Gonna have to trim your claws, Sammy, and you're gonna be just thrilled to death about that. He's making biscuits out of my inner elbow. And Sammy is one of the two that greatly resists claw trimming. She objects to the practice. Last name Schrödinger. Last name S. Being very wiggly, Sammy. Very wiggly. Oh, this is one of the wide ones. Pain to put anywhere. Especially given with the local ones, I need to be able to quickly assess what they say on them. Let's see. No markings. Special markings. Oh, no, it's got to keep cold on it. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, just noticed you can rotate the stamp. That's right, Sammy. You definitely get a look. I know you're talking about me. Quit it. Yeah, I am. Very clearly indicate where this package is headed. Sunny Shores and Port Windy, and we have... Okay, we need to get these chill boxes out of here. Excellent. I like using that one though. Come back to that. Only the narrow ones. Could just get a whole pile of those out of there. That's a double. 2x3. boxes, fragile boxes, like you. Stack them that way. Can use this as a heavy box. Heavy box.
Fire.
There, that there. There. Moment. Pretty much, Tass. Like, every time, like, we opened this door into the freezer, and now we have a second pile. A second eternal mail generating pile. It's just windy. Heavy one for sunny of that type. So, have like a half one we can use to let us get that fragile one out. These are heavies. Thought I had a half fragile. Yeah, up there. Get two out. Oh no, we can do better than that. Not quite. pretty good. Can we get one more? Yeah. Maximum Tetris. Now we get to see if I broke anything. Oh, hey, no, we didn't break anything. Yeah. Stamp, 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 stamp. Stamp, 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 stamp. I had one of those moments just now of like, wait, what time is it? Oh, dear. It is clearly a good game.
Meow.
Windy and Crescent Bay. It will need 2 postage stamps. And it is otherwise not special. Postage stamps. Beep boop. Oh, frogs. Okay. Somebody come pick up your mail. Small box for Dusty Fur. This one?
Meow.
Crescent Bay. Four stamps. Nothing otherwise special. Sunny Shore. Ooh, stamps. Stamp, stamp. Needs to be kept cold. to windy. Sunny. Sunny, keep cold. And is fragile. Windy, no special markings. Oh. Can we get those before end of shift? This is a good experiment, though. We know that we did that tonight. Do we get dinged for it regardless? Or is it, as it said, only assessed in the at the end of shift? Only see a keep cold. Okay, here going to the freezer. Over here. You are coming over here. Windy, keep cold, and it is heavy. Windy, mildly chewed on. Too sunny, no markings otherwise. Just wedge everything into place. Sunny. No other markings. Really need the boat captain to make some more room. It's getting to be a problem.
Meow.
Sushi Emerald Eyes. It's just a letter.
Meow.
Yeah, I kind of have to blame the captain here. It's for my wife, Grace Fluffy. Be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. I don't know. I always consider, I always thought of the parcels as like the looser wrapped ones, you know? Got my package, parcels from my mom, last name Round Eyes. I hope it'll fit on my bike, usually means it's one of the long ones.
Meow.
An old purr. Has a rope around it. Really a rope. More of one of those like heat fused plastic straps, you know? Crescent, no other markings. We're gonna find out that the reason that he's not picking up the mail as fast as he could is that ensures that those piles of mail will keep building up, because that's where he hid the body. They're not worried about the smell giving it away because of the sheer number of heat-sensitive parcels that are here, resulting in there's definitely a stink from, like, rotted food already. Crescent, keep it cold. Honey, no other markings. Stamp, 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 stamp. Crescent, no other markings. Crescent marked fragile. It's hard to see, but there's a fragile sticker there. Repair workshop. Unfortunately, parcels can get damaged. Don't worry, you can now repair a limited number of them each shift by placing them in the repair workshop. Well, I have a couple of them that are like that. For reasons completely outside of my control. Safety. I'd be kind of concerned, unless it's instantaneous, what happens with temperature regulated ones. Sunny, no requirement. Oh, no, let's keep warm. Or keep cold. Ah, we have discovered an arbitrary ceiling marker there. Darkness constraint. Some parcels will need to stay in a dark room. Wasn't that neat? I see windy and know their markings. There are two different dark room ones. How odd. So much stuff. All right, let's science this. This one is definitely damaged. It's good as new. Repair to parcel. They'll look kind of mucky around the edges if they're damaged. This one seems discolored to me. Reference box. No, they both have the same kind of markings on them. Doesn't necessarily tell us that it's okay, though. It just doesn't look like it's spotty, you know? Yeah, that's just how that kind of cardboard looks. We have the option to do that now, though. This is... Gotta be careful about covering too many of those stickers there, actually. Decorative ones are used to describe the box. The keep it cold is hidden there. It's hiding under the location label. It's just a regular one. Big old box that is heavy. First CD. Port Windy and then Crescent Bay. Okay. Port Windy is generally the priority here. Do a heavy box, but that's a tiny one. All right, let's do a bunch of the rectangles here. And we'll get... a layer of heavies out of the way. Just so. You can't stack a bigger box across smaller ones, even if the outer shape is the same. It always has to be if it's going to change size, it has to get smaller while fitting on the profile of the one below it. More valuable to get frozen ones out of the way here. And we can get fragile if we have... do one more here. Just so. Any letters? No. Sure. It's as good as we're getting. Nice. The Reveal Una. The what now? This thingy? Yeah. Some parcels received from customers are magically linked by pairs and have to be shipped together. Once night falls, place them under the light of the Reveal Una to be guided to their soulmate. Well, that's just awkward. Yeah, it's steadily increasing complexity is the name of this game. They're using the same mechanic, the same logic as that Restory game. Is the more you play, the more you unlock, the more complicated it gets. But it doesn't mean that you have to, like, that you're forced to advance the difficulty necessarily. A little bit more forced in this one. But I think that's gonna do it for the night. I think that's gotta do it for the night. We have, well, see, the difference, Kathy, is that in this one, it seems to be a small, like, remote location. So the lack of staff is more justified. Were it regular postal stuff anywhere else, it would be that we were being increasingly defunded. But a lot of fun. It's a very mellow game. You just kind of do. You just kind of do. Which is the kind of game that I like. It's really nice to stream this sort of game. Well, I hope everybody had a good time tonight. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, comment. All that stuff does help the channel grow. Well, all right, folks. I hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time.